agora. Bom dia! Bom dia, mano Brian. A Ramona Mizumba Brian. Não sei se tá bom a coisa pode mesmo. Te escutando o BS. Eu vou bem aí, e você? Você tá bem? Tá indo? Estando vivo já é ótimo. A vida é uma beleza. Aproveitar o tempo de vida que a gente tem. Ok. Ok. Tá tudo certo, eu acho. Aqui no YouTube tá funcionando. É isso. Opa! Opa! Compensation erro? Ai, não, nem queria. Já posso até jogar no gacha. Que isso? Vamos, manifestar. Vamos, Don Quixote, venha para mim. Hum, hum. Será, mano? Fake out, fake out. Não veio fake out.
명령하시는 거 다 따를 수 있어요?
Eita.
복종까지 바라면 곤란하지만
Hanglo Kurokumo, ok. Não tinha. Claro que o Honglu vai sempre estar aqui, né? É isso. Tô. Tô. Ah! Mano. Retiraram o Porosed. O emote do Porosed da Twitch. E triste. Ah, mano, não tá completo, é sério, velho. Cara, o que que... Mano, o que que tem de... O que que... Nossa. Mas, beleza. Não tá completa a história, mas... Ainda assim, tenho certeza que essa pouca parte da história vai ser muito boa. Eles normalmente cortam em 3 partes, e a parte 8 foi assim também? Não foi só em 2? Ou foi em 3 partes também a parte 8, o canto 8? Sim? Ah. Pô, mas pera aí, 1 mês e 12 dias pra próxima parte, velho? Tá brincando comigo. Pô, mano, é sério que eu vou ter que esperar mais de 1 mês pra poder ver a redenção da minha amada esposa, velho?
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You don't wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거 보고 잘 따.
Just follow after me.
이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로 까먹어.
You get it now? Don't forget.
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame
예리하고 예리한
that a blade tempered such ruthless sharpness
자신의 머릿속이라니.
to cut away her own mind.
그 집에
Your baby is still at that house? Ain't that right?
그래서 나는 선을
The designer learned to draw or connect. It's not boundaries.
실타래에
I watch from outside
네가 놓친 순간
the moments that I have stood past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때
When the end brushes past the beginning,
너를
I will take you in my
거야.
arms and bear you home. Shoo! Ryoshu! Ryoshu! Are you alright? Cara, é incrível que eu consigo ver expressões que a Ryoshu nunca fez, mano. Nesse canto da Ryoshu, ela tá fazendo expressões a qual eu nunca vi na minha vida, véi. E é lindo. I'm fine. She's not fine. Ela não tá bem. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them some time ago at the laboratory.
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
Why did the nurse father create things like you?
나 하나도 감당
The same people
못했던 자들.
used to complain day and night about what pain it was that took after me. Are they keep underlings now?
자식.
Children.
는 자식이라 불려.
We are they children? Oh.
그 자식이라는 것.
So what role are you children's playing?
요시히데.
Yoshihide.
그대가 다시
The day you return to the house of spiders,
다섯 자식은
we, the 5 children, shall bind together the threads you have slashed to pieces
하나로 엮어.
and complete the clue.
어미 집의 아버지들은
The nurse father of the house were beside themselves with concern, Yoshihide.
집에 돌아온 그대가
Were you to return home, having forgot that even the time you had to spend at their side?
그대를 키우.
It would feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and owning you had gone to waste.
후작
Didn't know they call their rent boys their children.
칭이 어떻든
They call us is an immaterial relationship we shared with them.
아니
No, it got a different echo.
자식이라는
The bond between child and the parent is thicker,
내가 이검
firmer, so much that even I
될 정도로
had to mutilate my own mind with this sword.
만큼은
A thread of something remains still.
하오나
Yet my master tells me
해주시길. 지난 세월간
that has stand you enough, though enough
하셨사옵나이다.
to all the time had passed.
시작아.
Ended me? Yoshihide. How does it feel to be living? I am barred from enjoying the flesh air, the world outside. Mano, por favor, tira o blur dessa imagem, deixa eu ver ela, véi. Ai, que fofinha, véi. A mini Ryoshi, véi. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pink are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를
I wished no avail that I should be allowed to read the delineations of wings and backstreet.
모르겠어요.
Ah, mano, ela é muito fofa, véi. I don't understand what you mean. You don't? I'm saying I did not endure my grueling feelings only to be trapped here as your nurse father.
아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시
Well, what do you make of it, Yoshihide? Não, mano, não faz ela chorar, mano. Se tu fizer ela chorar, mano.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 찾아오지?
Nossa, eu vou cortar essa desgraçada em 13 milhões de pedaços, mano. Stifle your cries. What makes you think you have the right to shed tears?
싶은 것은
If anyone has reason to cry, it's me. Não. Ai. Vai chorar com a dor que eu vou te causar.
너를 떠맡고
Isso.
앞으로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Ever since you were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without me wanting to cry. Mano. Mano.
앞에서 칭얼거리지 말.
You're balling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍.
Not sneering little brat, disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you were such a slows.
너네는
Não fala assim da Ryosho! Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits. Maybe if you had a leg ripped away from you. Mano.
손톱
Then you'd also taste a drop of this crippling agony. Imprisonment. Nossa, velho. Brutal. That woman was the one who hated me the most. She blamed me for her fate.
하지만 요시에게
That in the end, Yoshihide, it's thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree enough to parry both of these humble blades of mine and that brute sword. The men blocked the ring apprentice blow as though it were performance for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved there, but this is our chance. Let's pull out while they're busy fighting each other. We had to go after the one who swapped the golden ball, yeah?
알수 없었어, 허나.
Whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed our chance to hide away from here. From Ryoshu. We made our escape through another route, while the Ring and Pinky, our apprentices, were busy fighting each other.
소잡이
The technique used was that hers? Pinkner's father? Yeah. It was one of my good art memories, but clashing blades with him awakened it. The nurse father wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That pinky woman too sure hated me alright, but that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew. Probably to make me more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a horrible failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left right away. Love hate can play out of all sorts of ways. Yes. Your memory.
직접 돌아.
Did you heal them away yourself? Yeah, with my own hands. Oh. Always reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshi's face in one of her memories fragment. She sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. She drove the blade she never unsheathed before into a woman's mouth. What I saw on Ryoshi's was the expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. Ooh. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. Ela fala isso metaforicamente ou literalmente, velho? But had I not done so, they haven't taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Heiling mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. O quê? A Ryoshi tinha uma criança? Não, 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 não. Calma aí. Não, peraí. It was for her that Ryoshi sliced off both of her own memories and the pinky nurse's father tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter.
내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Mano! Ela tem uma filha! É, mano, se eu me casar com a Ryoshi, eu vou cuidar da filha dela com todo carinho, velho. É isso. Eu não me importo se ela é mãe ou algo do tipo, mano. Aceito de braços abertos. Lei Hang said she's still there in the House of Spiders.
나만이 알고 아무도
Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your what was your daughter to you?
이제
Don't you see why I should play quiet at this point?
단 하나뿐
The one and only precious thing
그것뿐이다.
is all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshi spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such a I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we will eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지.
Right, I know that. Mano, rara cena de se ver a Ryoshi sorrindo, velho. Come on, let's go off the dam. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden ball, it's still faint, but I can still sense its presence. Peek, peek, peek. Nossa, velho. Muitos momentos. Children 2. Deixa eu ver. Eu vou colocar. Nem vi, né? Que tipo de coisa. Ixi, não tem nada. Vai ser isso aqui mesmo.
길이 같은 거들어주지.
Quadratici. Vamos, Ryoshu! Vamos, Ryoshu!
직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가
피날래.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해 주면 좋겠어. 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Nice. Mano, eu adoro muito esses follow-up desse ataque da Ryoshu. Essa passiva da Ryoshu.
잘했어.
Esse ID dela é muito forte, mano.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
어느 쪽일지 잘
사정없이
생각해보라고.
목을 터쳐. 찾지
제압 효과가
못한
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Olha lá, follow-up. Toma.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Vamos, Ryoshu. Ó, o follow-up.
너는 가족이 되게 약하군. 깔끔하게 물었군.
뭐야 이 수치는. 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에
자.
한 번에
잘 생각해.
왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
답봉창.
Pô! Nossa, mano, essa é minha linda Ryoshu.
어떤 직원이 제압 배치에 한 번에 잠깐! 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
가족들에게 약하군.
Esse time tá legal, mano. Acho que só poderia trocar o Isang mesmo. Esse Isang aqui não é lá muito dos melhores. Algo assim.
되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 넌
Ele é forte, só que
이래.
poderia ter melhor. Oh!
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Nossa, olha essa imagem, velho.
부서져.
Ai, nossa, velho. Mano, calma aí, calma aí. Peraí. Mano, será que tem... Nossa, essa imagem aqui também é muito boa, velho. Ah, não vai estar aqui. Ah, velho. Então, mano, daria pra meter um wallpaper, velho. Um baita de um wallpaper, velho. Nossa. New hires. Olha isso, velho. A Yoshi é a filha dela, velho. Ah! We continue towards the corridor, full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we came across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alice. Alice.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Eita.
미안합니다.
Wait, was it a survivor speaking just now? Huh? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarms in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seems to conscience amongst the body crushed under the breeze, was looking up at us. Are you alright? I'm not hurt. It hurts so much. I've been waiting here so long, but nobody shows up.
깔린 분이랑
Was chatting with this person next to me just to stay conscious, but suddenly stopped speaking. It's been 10 minutes already. Would it even change its name?
말하는 건가? 의도적
O novo. Ah, ele é o novo. Nice. Tem que pegar essa ideia, só que tá difícil. Peraí. Sem querer. Must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead, but he hasn't stopped. What? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eye.
눈치채셨군요.
He's chatting about the food we ate once we get out of it. Was slowly being crushed. Being slowly crushed by debris on top of us. I mean, you know that happens. Once we survive. Ele tá certo, mano. Sempre é isso, mano. Sempre quando o personagem fala, se a gente sobreviver, pode ter certeza que eles não vão sobreviver. No momento que ele solta essa frase, once we survive, I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this, and a sandwich too, with lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
보내줄까?
Need a yes, please. Let's just get them out of. Get them all. With the sinner's help, the two employees who'd been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just like my leg. Just my left leg. I'm good besides that. Ouchie, I think I broke my right arm. But given a few days with lots of almond and fish, and should be good as new. Thank you for getting us out of there. I'm Sora.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi. By the way, may I ask which departments you're from? Haven't you seen us before? We were here for the checkup last time.
저희는
Oh, we're new hires. This is our first day of work. New hires? Cara, o primeiro dia deles trabalhando e olha o que esse cara tem que frequentar, velho. Os caras no primeiro dia tem que acabar frequentando um massacre em massa no departamento deles, velho. Coitado, velho. Isso que é azar, velho. Yes.
정제부서의 채용 일정
There were new jobs posting for LCE's Equipment Refinement Department today. Day one for us, new hire. Mais um dia normal na cidade, né, velho?
해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아
Mais um dia normal na cidade.
꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
Mano, de todos os universos assim que existem em ficção, eu nunca iria querer viver na cidade. Project Moon, velho. Mas é um lugar muito. É um lugar que tem muita história foda, mas. Mano, não dá não, mano. É só sofrimento, velho. Literalmente a parte bem no finalzinho do intervalo, junto com o collab do Arknights. Mano, os caras falam que realmente não tem final feliz na cidade, velho. Literalmente não tem final feliz. Não existe esse tipo de coisa assim, final feliz de historinha de quadrinhos, essas coisas. Realmente é só sofrimento, velho. We're on way to see the researchers who were supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는
This gear is my first time wearing. The more I look, the more it triggers me. How did you get trapped under the debris?
어쩌다까
Wait, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있.
I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm always a total klutz.
궁금한
Once I have something in my mind, I can't multitask.
일을 못 하고 계속
Eita!
이해하오.
I can relate. Researchers often sink to the fathom of their mind when the spark of inspiration strikes.
레고 장비에 대해
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment, and I couldn't get move on without first getting it put it out in my mind.
못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비
Ego gear, you say? Might you be referring to that shackles around your wrist?
맞아요.
But that's right. It's not a.
하나뿐인
It's not the weirdest, but it's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군.
Cut the fluff and get to what happened next.
죄송.
Sorry, it happened out of nowhere. We heard a loud noise coming from
복도
the end of the corridor, and people started running. That's when the city collapsed. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten crushed under the rubble. I wouldn't go so far.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만
Call you Cookie, but getting trapped into the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who were attacking the facility. They already killed a lot many people. What?
그 사이
When we were trapped? Dollars. I regret I have no further word to give.
혹시 더 발견된
Were you able to find any other survivors?
남짓
An approximate of 20 remains as friends have it. The team leader, the rest remain managed to regroup. That's a relief.
괜찮
In you, are you certain you're well? It's quite remarkable that a newcomer to corporation remains so composed in the face of such crisis.
상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에
We get trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one.
대단한 걸
Still, that's pretty impressive for a new guy.
당신들은 어디로 가
In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right. We were looking for the elevator. I think somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure. Oh, the elevator? I know where it is. Could I come with you? Lead the way. Those components. I hear a voice on the end of the radio. Is that your team? Is it you? The call's breaking up. It seems we're gonna pass the transmission's radios. I wonder how the others are faring.
저도
I hope I can get an update about my colleague as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that. The 2SE research is signed on as we hurried into the elevator's direction. New hires 2. Slash e Blunt. Vou trocar pra esse aqui que é o melhor.
닥쳐라 해파.
차란 해봐. 누가 패션 잡는다.
환상체가 탈출했어.
죽지도 않으면서
딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴딴.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 필요 없거든.
Ah, isso é um dano melhor, velho. Esse de sangue com certeza é melhor.
제압 개체인 게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어. 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않았어. 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
어, toma. The unforgivable sin. Pire.
징계팀 직원
Mataram por.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Nhom nhom. Nhom. Au.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지.
제압
Toma.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
대가리 딱 떼고
대가리 터트리더리.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Virtually.
이미 파
Nossa, toma nesse abertura.
자,
E eu acho que não era melhor eu ter usado a abertura, só agora que seria uma boa.
내 죄는
Nossa!
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력이 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고 뭘 한다고.
Toma. 한산비.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Toma. Furious Scoop. Pressure.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
오버처리.
팀장을 안 달아줬지?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
이제야 회사
이제야 상황 돌아갔네.
이번 제압은
이번 젠방 근티야.
너희들
너희들 또 스피리트. 너도
언젠가 우리도 모든 게
스피리트.
해파.
해파 커테.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Verdade, Yoshi. Oh, the others, this components should have covered what we need to repair.
무전기 소리가
The transmissions are getting hard to make out.
그럴 수밖에.
Not surprising considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
그리고 이 구역
And the survivors, I see nearly one in this sector, regrettably.
역시도
Again, hardly a surprise. State of the bodies in there for all to see. Fast believe that there's
저대로
a visible way to aid them at the present.
그렇겠지.
So it self appear very
미안하네.
tasty. Who must be saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제
Now we just have to get back to the facility management.
그래.
Right. It should be right past this corridor.
산만하게
Mano, o que o Heathcliff tá fazendo de um lado pro outro, velho? Insisting, pacing about respectfully, writing head of out of cluelessness or behavior prohibited for research facility.
그렇게
Oh, also frying fucking your heads that and bloating huh? At the screen are such likely likewise forbidden. No, I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's off. Oi, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better. A intuição aí do Heathcliff tá boa, velho. You're right. You have to have run straight into him. And
이때
have to
상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약진
based on the sequences we have faced thus far, it's reasonable to conclude that this individual with affiliations life with the ring, a nurse fighter, has to be that strong like the last picked up with Karen. You people,
지난 모노리
where is all that confidence you had
그 기사는 뭐
when you beat the daylight out during the monolith experiment? Oh, I'm not putting it like that. You give people the wrong ideas. That's we were beating the daylight out of your distortion, but not exactly beating the bloody hell. Get what I mean, yeah?
신체들이 남아있는 흔적
The extent of physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against him are minimal.
파우스트는 관리
Health does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. Dante! As users of identity is not among our options, engaging the enemy now will only serve to deplete our numbers.
정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나
And with so little information on the enemy sustaining a little injury, no means the truth will. You make it the manager squire behold the cold, lifeless from of young Sinclair upon their return, and the cold, lifeless from of Don Quixote to plus keep lingering out the corridor. That's quite a problem. Really run it the way the facility management. Or how long you reckon's gonna take to fix that price or whatever it is?
저주에 가까운
Given the attack resemblance of facility sabotage, I'll need to inspect each component separately instead of treating it like a regular
파손 정도를 눈으로
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage.
빨리
Yet, even in the best case scenario, I don't expect to repair it to be done in short order.
젠장.
Damn it, Martin,
표준 모양 따르지 않는
didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy redistributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소에
Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the facility, boss.
보고서 막
That must have been during the last week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of limited back then.
끌거나
Any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
까지 정도의 방법이 있다고
I consider five
하나를 제안.
or six options. So if we were to recommend one,
신발을 벗기는
we have her take off those shoes.
너 그때 그 난리 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
What? After all the mess you went through?
인격을 사용하지
Without your access to the identities, the only viable combat options is my ego gear, and the chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is highly promising. If need be, I shall step for. I'll do it.
동키호테 씨?
Don't kill it.
안 되다.
I ain't having it.
지금보다 더한 성
We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we?
생각.
And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinky shoes a few times, but we can't do that to her, can we? Has said this time and again, the Russian self-cleaning functions is always active, but let us put such matter aside. I would rather skew relying on blood. I would rather skew relying on bloodfiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith that my company shall bring me back again. About seconds have clips of vision.
통키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는
They plan to have Don Quixote remove their shoes rejected.
여러 이유가 있지만
But then well, there are several reasons to discuss that idea. The chief among them is that Don Quixote must not be dismounted from
그거는 불가능하다는
Dante.
건가? 검진 결과 저자
Do you believe her unbound powers to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were no. Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flaws would be the choice that distance from from Dante, Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden ball. And even if we're sitting on him, Jason, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of many decisions.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please. This is all happening so fast. You've really gonna start elaborating stuff. An illustrative example. In an event, Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create changes in blood bags abandon. There's a possibility that she'll be unable to return to her current form self, no matter how many times Dante walks rebound.
수감자가 관리자
If sickness cannot be restored by manager's power, effectively tantamount to fail with the golden bell in this world. Such as outcome would prove a decision failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네.
I understand, rejected it is.
다음 안으로 넘어가지.
Let us move to the next agenda.
괜찮은 저자를 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
Although sure of this, possess no fitting means to strike down that villain down.
상황을
was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see that point, Winker, right now. But as for plan B, buy us some time while you pick up our home. With preparing the device. If I raise the attunement level of this shock centipede Ego gear, I should be able to remove while even after my heart has ceased function. Not exactly in top shape after all these fights. But with lucky on my side, I might be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage. Ooh.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶어.
Says the bloke who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever. You fought adversaries wearing ego gears, haven't you? Or haven't you? This gear can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. With all in, you worked on a repair. Hit me with pop out or clogs. Clog had come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we ended up becoming one of the horrifics exhibit, right? Correct. The degree of pain accompanying that process, however, will far exceed the usual range for both individuals concerned and dented. It is preferable we avoid such development. Clearly, you are underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I be fully equipped. Still, perhaps it's for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐?
You coming along and not staying back to fix that thing? Whoever designed this did a remarkable support job. Having a genius like myself repair such second rate of equipment would be a waste of talent. So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at the moment. I leave these matters to you, then let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군
Ab. Young Sinclair, are those well?
똑같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니.
We'll go holding him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted, no. And just keep wandering around aimlessly. Ooh. Okay, aimlessly. Oh, of course. Bloody hell. Agari has achieved the magnet opera of aesthetic. Need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in their own. Oh, you reckon we came all this way just to just to look at this lot of useless rubbish? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can tell this worst bloody exhibitions I've ever clapped my vision on. In that case, it seems I must play the creators myself for our young and foolish cast. Because I taught Yoshihide from kitchen to avant-garde. Each trend of art movement engraved into every chunk of meat. A gallery tour narrated by Maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. hide and seek. Ah! Akira! Seriously? You gonna play it dirty like that? Like this? I was trying to wrap this up and be done, right? When Papa finished his execution. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는
We somehow managed to shake off that nurse fathers too.
저자가
But this one chases here on her own.
아까 작전 회의
That smoking pipe you mentioned during the brief
때는 아직인가요?
ago, right? Not ready yet. It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해.
This is why we gotta buy that time she needs.
큰맘 먹고
Do you think of my workshop weapon collections early? I'll be generous this time and let you put in use. How about that?
다루기 어려운
You mean that collections of too tricky to be useful weapons? You're certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면
Perhaps it's an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view. But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, you're better off fighting with bare hands.
아, 나도
Look, I had zero idea
하고.
things were blown up blown up into this bad of a mess. Alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we're finally meeting at the SC18. That's why I only bought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there, what sort of soda is it? And that's Metis Workshop broadsword? Ever used one before? Nah,
건강의 물건을 가졌
I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop made gear. I'm really asking for
공방에서
I am in need of a to replace my broken bundle.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은.
I mean, I don't mind lending one, but that stuff not easy to handle. So compared to Allah's workshop, this
알고 있어.
is I'm aware
종종 말하지.
of. Did you speak of
날개가
how their weapons dart around
빠르게 움직여.
as though they have grown wings, dragging the wind about? Hmm. Yeah, or not. I'm quite confident in the art of Swiftblade.
두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이
Salsa must never loosen her grip on the blade,
쥐어야만 하는 법.
so her very arm gone away. Okay, jeez.
보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네.
Reinforcement might have been a bit overstatement at this rate. I don't know that isn't here with us, but how about we step up ourselves?
함께한 덕에
My physical strength has gradually
뭐라고 했지만
through to our journey,
하질 않다고
throughout our journey with the executive management, but my skill and powers have yet to reach their original potential.
황금과
By the way, any word from the Golden Ball team yet?
신이 없군 치.
No response. The transmissions,
믿음직스럽지
damn it.
않은 자들을 관리
Even with executive managers leading them to unreliable troops, I finally proved it to my.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
Ixi. Oh, tá muito tenso, véi. Hey, might just been a bad radio signal. Take it easy. Ah, I'm getting sick of playing along with this speedy nonsense, dragging me into hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here. You know that? I'll count to 10 seconds and not a second more. Got it?
190 잡는다.
8, 9, 10. Here we go. What do we do now? Turning here into another distortion or abnormality would be the best. That it was effective enough. Thought the nurse fighters do a few hours ago. Matias! Nossa, velho, o design desse Matias, toma. Would you look at that? Oh, papa, papa. I thought you finished the mall. Or did you leave this for me? Bicho é enorme mesmo. Huh? And this the guy you wrecked earlier? Oh, is this like some sort of kind of 11th hour superpower awakening? I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback. Epic return from death. So what? I'll take it only. It will only take a single blow to. What? Nurses steer distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. The human thunderbolt I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Oh, these corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that? Huh? See what? I don't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Chuckles, kiddo. You gotta work harder if you wanna be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a close look. See those purple flash? Is that thing there, bouncing around and pouring electricity currents into their bodies. Its instincts are just animalistic as her appearance. Moses, we secured the escape route. Yes, in that case. Ooh, team leader! Got good reflex for someone who dresses as shabby. She actually blocked that. It was wise of me to take the time to observe his form. That aftershock had quieted the force. Lady team leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. The depression in the wound to staunch the bleeding. Let us fall back, states. Hey, where do you think you're going? Us. Clinging bastards. Looks like they keep coming to a cute that's partly bastard. Princess, go on ahead and chase them all. Nossa. Queria muito ver esse cara lutando, velho. Queria muito tirar um X1 com esse Matias aí. Ready for real? Can I really finish them off? You bet! Papa got some tying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rule of the book. Special clause on the rows of spiders. Article 1, paragraph 5 applies in entirely much. Wait a minute. Are these clowns with jackets whose neck Ricardo's had coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some British ass hair wreck cracked my heart in half. Nice. Ricardo mentioned it. Between what they did to my bro Ricardo and the wound they inflicted upon my daughter's hand, that completed total extermination! Total extermination! É, acabou, mano. Mano, é isso, mano. A gente entrou num grande patamar de vingança aí do livro do Book of Vengeance. A gente virou alvo número 1 do Middle. Acabou, velho. Não tem salvação não, mano. Judging from one's thread from containment and traces of escaped entities, I saw on my way here. We're in no position to be picky about our options. What other options do we have? I would much rather have formulated a plan around the dispersion delivery to the LCE with all our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment. With that in mind, we are essentially down to one option, the current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean... Yes, the abnormality Those finds never release their code until its pure white body of cotton is stained blood red.
목화를 조우시킨
We'll make them faith strengthen gossip. Ooh, the giants gossip. Será, velho? Será que é o suficiente pra segurar eles, velho? Eu não acho não, mano. Nossa, eu vou enfrentar a centopeia, velho.
기다려라, 거대.
Ah tá, estou voltando pro time principal. An abnormality, shock centipede. Was it? It's the same entity we repeatedly encountered during your passages to the dungeons and refractions railway. Which means we already know how to defeat it. So our means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior Dante. Complacency with ill servers. Current disorder. Taking this place, Kiploff returns may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight. I get it. Sir, Ravi, get behind me, okay? A centopeia de chão aqui. Nossa, pior que eu só vou... Nossa, eu vou lutar contra eles
갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아. 감정
sem ego nenhum. Sem ego gift nenhum. Então eu realmente vou ter que jogar na moral, velho. Toma cuidado.
뭐가 치워라.
Mova chuvara.
잘했다는 소리라.
Pire. Ó o musicão também, velho.
제압 기체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격을 잘했어.
O negócio vai sentar, você estacar essa armadura de...
제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
Nossa, velho. Ele tá muito mais rápido do que eu, velho. Se der só isso aqui, não vai adiantar muito não, velho. Pera aí. Ele tá sendo atacado por quê? Todas, velho. Ele tá sendo atacado por todas. Nossa, velho. E não tem muito o que fazer. Ele só tá muito mais rápido que eu, velho. Ok. Ele só vai, tipo, atacar de graça ele, assim.
방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같은.
Realmente não tem o que fazer. O Mersaldo só vai tomar isso, velho.
의도적으로 내상인 부분을
Todos eles, na verdade. Nossa. Nossa, velho. O triste é não defender isso, velho. Ai, nossa, ele tomou muito dano, velho. Nossa, Mersaldo. Deixa eu ver. Todos os ataques, ok. Ela vai tomar, velho. Não vai ter muito o que fazer. Ok. A Ryoshi não tem problema em tomar muito dano, eu acho. Ah, não, não é batalha script. Não, é um pouquinho de batalha scriptada. Beleza, mano. Valeu por aparecer aí, mano. Bom trabalho. Ai, droga. Boa sorte aí. Valeu, mano. Beijinho, beijinho. Bom trabalho, mano.
싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 하나는 날아올 테니.
Ok, esse aqui. Ok, é o que dá pra fazer. Nossa, também. Vamos, Yosho. Nossa, velho. Mais um que tomou stagger, velho. Fica muito difícil assim, velho. Um sai do stagger, o outro toma stagger também, velho.
얼른 신경 써준다면 다시 좋아질 수 있을 거야.
Tá, esse outro ataque aqui tá indo na... Aqui tá indo nela. Beleza, ela consegue tancar isso. Ok. Ela tem bastante shield até. Serious School Bush.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Nice. Ah, velho. Nossa, eu esqueci de usar o counter, velho. Nossa, velho. Ok. Tá todo mundo de boa agora.
갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아. 감정 무리한
Tá, vou ter que... Nossa, porque eu não tenho... Eu precisaria do quê, velho? Wrath. Ninguém tem Wrath, né, velho?
너무 오래 보고 있-
Nossa, eu tô sem... Ok, ainda bem que a Ryosho tanca muito bem.
상처를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Nice.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이
Ok, todo mundo está bem aqui.
안정화될 거야.
Mas, quero ver se eu consigo usar esse pó. Ah, até consiga.
딱 떼고
Tegari, Tatedori. Vai, counter. Nice. Pronto, já tô com 5 stacks de Hard Blood Armor.
제압이 잘 진행되고 있어. 이대로면 큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
대가리 딱 떼고
Tegari, Tatedori. Nice. Recupera essa vida aí, por favor. Isso, obrigado. Full Buster.
먹어 치워라.
Nice.
모두가 말한 대로
Ok, ele tomou stagger.
전면전으로 피해는 좀
Só que tá neutro. Tá ótimo agora.
환상치에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응. 대가리 딱 떼고
Tegari, Tatedori. Nice. Nice. É. Acabou agora.
이대로면 큰
GG. Aí agora ele vai ficar imortal por um tempo, porque é passiva dele. Aí depois disso ele vai morrer. Agora é só sobreviver alguns turnos aí, que não é difícil.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인
Ai, foda isso. Nossa, eu esqueci, né? Que agora como ele tá... Nossa, como ele tá nesse estado, ele fica muito mais forte, velho.
확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Tá, eu tenho alguma forma... Tá, o que que tá dando problema? Hopeless. Tá, eu consigo atacar ele com isso aqui. Deixa eu ver, esse aqui serve? Não. Tá, o padrão serve aqui. Aqui, esse aqui é um outro problema. Só que eu não consigo atacar. Hopeless. Nossa, esse counter é muito bom. Tá muito bom esse counter. Eu só preciso sobreviver agora. Nossa!
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고. 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Tá de boa ainda, tá de boa.
이래서 전기는 속성별로
Nossa, Ryoshi morreu, velho.
적재 접수했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Só preciso só sobreviver até ele morrer.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 왕의 비밀
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형들.
Sobrevivam. Isso. 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 Isso.
모든 것에 경계수.
제압이
Mano, falta quanto tempo pra ele...
큰 손실이 일어나기 전에 모든 게 안정화될 거야. 걱정할 필요가 없는 건 좋네. 잘했어.
Cadê? Ele ainda tem 2 de self-charge, mano. Nossa, não. Droga. Aí, nice. Acabou.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Easy. Easy.
부서지고 파괴되어도
Hã.
부서도
Carabuçador.
당했나. 돌아가는 길에 구경할
Choque Centipede 2. Centopeia de Choque 2. Como assim? Eu vou com esse aqui. Esse aqui eu vou voltar pra esse aqui, já que é slash damage.
만국된 직선
Mango.
질주하겠어.
Mango.
한 상체가 탈출해
Tá, pelo visto não vai ter boss porque não é batalha focada.
전쟁은 아니어야 할 거야. 머무
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Let's go.
일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고.
Nossa.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nossa. Ai. Ai.
잘했어.
Nossa, machucou, velho.
한걸한것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
뭐가 치워라.
Moca chorada.
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 대가리 왜 징계팀
Tegari, tá tedori. Ele vai machucar ainda, velho. Quer ver? Mano! Mano, ele machucando dessa forma ainda assim com... Depois de perder as Unbreakable Coin, velho. Tá muito dano, velho.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
한원이라도 쌌나?
내가 왔나?
예전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 거
Tch!
하던가.
Toma.
확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
따스한 피.
Nossa, que sangue tomando.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Isso.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
Overture.
왕의 비율
아차!
하사한다.
지금이다. 해골바가지. 대가리. 조금 무르했지만 제압은 성공적이었어. 대가리 딱 떼도 별건 아니었지.
Meu irmão, em sangue, o que tá acontecendo contigo, velho? Brother, como é que você tá perdendo todos esses clash, velho?
아차!
Tira!
아차!
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
복지팀에서 전환될지 된 거야?
Nossa, 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 vai dar muito dano. Nossa, ela tomou stagger.
직원이 거의 반조금 상태가 됐다고. 더 큰 사태를 던지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어. 네, 알겠어요. 티페리트,
Mano, ela tomou stagger, mas... Hã?
그래 알겠어.
보고 있지 마.
자 빨리 그 직원을 재생로가 있는 로비로 데려가. 빨리.
Deixa eu ver como é que ela saiu do stagger. Sei lá, velho.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Será que foi feita da Hard Blood Armor?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 하나 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 따스한 피.
기적해 차려졌지 않아.
왕의 비율 하사.
으타! 뭐가 내 죄.
Nice.
한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리가 충분하잖아.
깔끔하게 물었군. 폭죽 소리가 들리.
Ah, acabou aqui.
어떤 직원이 제압 대체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
따스한 피. 왕 베르투레.
Overture.
왕의 비율 하사. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 지
Pique.
끝이야. 너희들도 고생했어.
Espírito. Todo.
행진을 주지.
Nossa.
이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그
The contract.
보아라.
Contrato.
우리의 모습을 우러.
Still no signal? None. We've got no way to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I want to assume the worst. No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. Could that or that we could find a solution before the spiral burrows any deeper. Spiral? Oh, that workshop made weapon? Right. The one that needs password to unlock? Indeed, a troublesome thing. I know the basic principles behind it, but the only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victims in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it. Ooh, that'd be a big help. So, Sora, you're into workshop gears, right? Huh? Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired. Then what are you doing in DLC? Shouldn't you be in the...
신입,
Hey, Hookie. Yes,
미라의 권리
you're
접근
blocking my view.
쪽으로 빠져.
Back of the line. Spoot.
실례했습니다.
Sorry about that. At Ryoshi's brusque order, Ravi shrinks back awkwardly. His expression turns a little ambitious. Normally, Gregor and Iseng would have given Ryoshi a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on Ravi step back and casually move forward to his spot.
소라 씨는
Right, Soda, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop?
대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
Talk shop. We're not nearly as well versed in workshop gear as you think. Really? Sure. I like talking to people. 좋아요. 좋아요.
저도 좋아합니다.
You as well. Ravi, was it into
그대도 모르게
to
잘하는
the most eager to acquaintance
새로운
with
관심이
novel technology as benefit research polarity discussion. You and I together with Tante or the exchange views regarding this. But why? But why? Ah, I am pleased to share your enthusiasm, Tante. Come between the three of us, I am quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depth. I found myself suddenly swept into Yiseng's somewhat awkwardly and hastily improved academics, imposing trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora. You were so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers aren't like that, so I tend to feel left out. I'm pretty sure they chew me out again, just spacing out the problem. Fine.
에헤이.
Come on, there's no way we should survive research that badly. After what we went through,
중간은 간 거지.
it's not like you both an important mission or anything, right? You'd say you're in the clear. That's true enough. Gregor's words call me back. Other playing with mess up. I was playing more precisely and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
Ah, they must be your leader.
본능이 없군.
You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더.
I'm saying you're more than just a leader. Oh, I couldn't really imagine Rios meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동이야.
역시
I thought so. They really your leader.
리더는
A leader should be someone you can
모르는 사람이 막
quite read. Yes, it's cooler when a leader got my mysterious aura. Is it?
쑥스러워해.
Are you getting all shy for? It's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previous in F. Nossa!
사무소에 있었는데
An F fixer officer, but I guess you could say I got scouted. Come to think, the 12 of us also escorted by Miss Faust. Miss Ryoshu, did you receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah, I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say nonetheless, as this cab of the time grown over it. I don't think I truly believe that Miss Faust had promised me would come to pass, at least not word wholehearted. At the time, I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream. Had I possessed a little more conviction, perhaps I would not have spent so long having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Faust would since the very first moment you boarded the bus. Hmm. Yeah, Ryoshi came off as the teen who's Canto first, but turns out the one who, the one person who really had her act together. Looking back, Ryoshi never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going to emotions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this way with Virgilius and me if she only had half bought the promise of having her wish granted. It's not like I believe it from the start. It was simply that I could not believe white hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. Ooh. Nossa senhora. That the thread didn't snap. That you still holding that single string. Yoshihide, the house of spiders. What did you make us you say that? The blood from the wounds you have made, and the wounds that were inflicted upon you, form a clear crimson line. That place is a space only you can open, may and the very heart of the web, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice given your circumstance. Who sent you? I slashed my way out the bastard who called themselves Nose Father. You think you can't slice off that tongue? I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I'm well aware you even cut your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you decided that I possessed even this slices to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that is left for you to wait for the day you can come to take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short or too long. I imagine you lean on the safer side when you set down within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract, then? Who do you want me to kill in return? Not kill. Save. Save? Face the scene. Save Diego! Ah! Toma, toma. Sua próxima linha será. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Face the scene. Save Diego. Teasing. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first take in a long while. Ooh, in the place where you hid your daughter. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah,
그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을
that place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made of T-corp singularities? Yeah, I tested myself many times.
조각 나 있는
The countless experiments I've done and vows I've made. You'll be here. Somewhere between shattered memories.
그랬기에 때가 되면 내
That's why I was sure that when the time came, either of the house of spiders followed the thread wrapped around my body to get me, or that I'd follow back to them, as long as
계약이 유효한
this one's memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, contract will be fulfilled. O contrato. Poame. Enche-me. Nossa, essa imagem da Ryosho, véi. Ah, não, essa... Ah, velho. Essa mariposa de fogo não, véi. Nossa, ela é muito forte, velho. Tipo, quando eu tô no mesmo patamar que ela é ridiculamente forte, velho. Isso é um problema, ela vai me dar um problema mesmo. Eu espero que não. Mas ela tem uns ataques que dói muito, velho. Nossa, velho. Eu esqueci, era pra ter usado counter com ele, velho. Ai, nossa, ela vai dar muito dano de fogo, velho. A mariposa vai ser um problema sério, velho. Pera aí, cadê? É esse aqui. Consigo usar esse aqui? Tá favorecido. Favorável para o meu lado. Aqui não. Aqui tá. Aqui não. Ok. Nossa, não faz isso! Isso, hein? Isso? Nice. Boa, boa. Ai, velho. Ai, mano. Droga da mariposa começou a ganhar os clash, velho. Nossa, velho. Nossa, velho. Aqui já acabou com o meu jogo, velho. Olha isso, velho. Olha a quantidade de fogo que eu já tô, velho. Oh, vou ter que resetar. Não dá não, velho.
직원들이 전멸했군.
A quantidade de fogo que eu tô, velho, já...
다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어.
Meu Deus, velho.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상
Nossa, velho, já?
본때를 보여주자고.
Ah, velho.
일기당천.
Ah, velho. Nossa, obrigado. Ah, Ryosho não faz isso não, velho. Obrigado.
뭐가 치워라.
4/4, nossa, já. Ai, velho. Nossa, velho. Glória. Ai, tu me complica, velho. Olha aí. Nossa, velho. Nossa, obrigado, Deus Stagger. Tá, agora eu consigo. Agora eu acredito que eu consigo fazer alguma coisa. Mas ainda assim, ela. Nossa, ela vai tomar muito dano, velho. Ela vai ficar tomando muito dano. Nossa, eu não tenho ninguém pra counterar isso, né? Deixa eu ver. Ok, eu tenho. Mas peraí, deixa eu ver esse aqui. Será que é melhor ele ou ele? Nossa, não é. Nice. Nice. Por favor, não erra isso. Não erra isso. Obrigado. Ai, o problema é que eu ainda vou tomar muito dano, velho. Eu ainda vou tomar bastante dano, velho, desse ataque dela. Tá. Nossa, quanto de dano eu vou tomar? Nossa, eu não vou tomar. Obrigado. Não aplicou fogo nenhum, né? Nossa, não aplicou fogo. Eu esqueci que não é Mirror Dungeon, então o boss tá meio... não tá tão forte. Mas ainda ele assim é um problema se não cuidar. Tá. Se eu precisar recuperar a vida, eu tenho a ult do Mersault. Eu tenho o ego do Mersault. Ok. O Mersault também tá com... tá com Hard Blood Armor no máximo. Então é ótimo. Nossa, desvantagem. Ok. Preciso pegar... Ah, acabou aqui. Ótimo. Perfeito, perfeito. Nossa, eu ganhei. Eu ganho isso aqui sem problema agora. Yo. Oh. Ai, droga. Ok. Tegari, Tatedori. Vamos, Ryosho. Defende essa bala. Isso. Não! Ai, velho! Ah, mano! 5%. Ai, velho. A desgraça dos 5%, velho. Ai! Nossa, velho. Por favor, Ryosho. Nossa, velho. Eu odeio essa desgraça dos 5%, velho. Um já morreu, velho. Nossa, velho. O Gregor morreu, velho. Tá, velho. Mas tá de boa, velho. Nossa, velho. Ainda bem que eu tava quase acabando com... Ainda bem que eu já tô no finalzinho, velho. Nossa, velho. 5%, velho. Eu adoro como esse jogo, tipo, tem um... Por mais que você esteja muito bem, tem a chance de dar errado, velho.
착각하지 마라.
Ai, sensacional, velho.
내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다.
왕의 행진이다.
Esse jogo é incrível.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
Não, obrigado.
항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할 거라고.
왕의 비움을 하사한다.
Obrigado.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 제철.
제압 대체에게 맞는
Ryosho, meu Deus, Ryosho.
키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것까지도 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Moco chura.
제압 대체에게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아 있지?
저겠지 잘 생각.
Ai, caramba. O que esse Pink Ribbon faz, velho?
언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Nossa. Nice. Ah, velho. Ai, ai, nossa, ele vai tomar stagger. Tomou stagger. Nossa, tomou muito dano, velho.
계속 쌓-
Nossa, velho. Ok.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
Nice.
효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
아차!
Nice. Stagger.
죽지도 않.
Ih.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Ai. Ai. Ah. Vai tomar stagger. Morreu esse pá. É, ele morreu no próximo turno. Ele tá com muito sangramento. Vou dano de sangramento. A não ser que a Ryosho acabe curando ele com ressonância. Nice. Não, ele vai morrer mesmo.
걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 너 계속 서 있으면 처분 타는 줄 알고.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Mano, esse skill 3 do Mersault não vem, né, velho? Aí, overture. Nice. Bom dano em área.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
Eu odeio a defesa desses bonecos, mano. Esses bichos, quando defende, realmente defende pra valer, velho.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Nossa, toma!
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하지.
Acho que ele morre, né? Não, não morre. Ele tá...
나는 가족이 되기에 약.
Ele tá com uma vida boa até.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
E tá sem sangramento também. É ótimo.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Morreu. Nossa, velho. Que pancada.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
A Ryoshi tá batendo muito aí também.
차가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제안
Nossa, lá vai, ó. O Gregor, seu MVP do time aí.
티피리트, 너도
Gregor.
언젠가
Toma.
이번 죽음과 결별할 날도
Tava dando uns porradão aquele que, meu Deus.
미련은 없겠다마는.
Eu consigo upar ele? Consigo até. Upar ele um pouco mais. A Ryoshi tá no máximo. Agora aqui, mano, quem que seria melhor upar, velho? Aqui ele vale a pena? Não, acho que... Deixa eu ver. Eu acho que eu vou upar, mano, porque essa é a melhor opção.
기다려라, 거태. 먹이를 먹여주지.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 순간기
The elevator just around the corner. Right, I can feel the golden ball's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlikely before, however, the energy from the golden ball wasn't coming through clear. As though layers of thin wall were blocking it.
당신.
Quem que... Nossa, quem que vai aparecer, véi? Oh! Nossa, a música de novo. Essa música de novo. You Star. The pink nose fighter stood in front of the elevator, holding a container full of golden balls. O quê? Cheio de golden ball no container. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch. Although, like she has been expecting us. Can you guys hear me? I would rather not serve as my 11th monologue broadcast. I even activated the signal amplifier for this.
들려.
Yeah, reread you. Good. Power will be fully restored on our side soon. Não. A música, velho. Ah, mano, a música tá começando, velho. Tá começando a ter a voz da Millie, velho. Ah, mano. Antes essa música tava tocando, só que sem a voz da Millie junto, velho. Sem a cantoria dela, velho. Agora tá tocando junto, velho. Ah, velho, eu vou começar a chorar, velho. Good power will be fully restored on our side. The golden balls, have you found them? Yeah, they're right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hand. We just found the woman who swiped the container waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power is back, power back on. She might try to escape to another floor. Hohenheim voices sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim. The voice. Are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Good, but still, how's the situation there? Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least it's just a single enemy. We'll manage. No. Não. Não vai. Não vai ser o suficiente. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lucky. Given our current number, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push on us limit. If only I had 12 seniors here with me, we might have a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're going twiddling our tongues while the enemy gets away with the golden ball right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. I could assist you had I been supplied with sustainable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right, smart call. Sora, you have the shackle-shaped eagle. You've been helping them, I assume. Huh? I thought we were going out to take the elevator and escape. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden balls. But she's gotta be really strong. All my colleagues thought together wouldn't stand a chance against her. She's nervous. She's nervous. Out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You and Ravi just stay as far as you can. You won't stay behind cover unless you wanna get caught in the middle of it. No, I'd probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I'm doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Okay! I'm sorry, Mr. Green said if I ever meet a family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned a rush towards me, Yiseng and Mersal moved to block her. And Ryo shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that how this go down. Dante. Ryo cheated blade swinging down to enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner I had her the metallic radar Oceans behind me than a sharp pain throw to my... Okay! That movement, you must be the index, nose father and NC. Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor when I looked up. Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. Nossa, traidora, velho! I didn't want to hurt any of you. Really, I just wanted to take the elevator and live with all of you. But the press script told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rin wants. As expected, you are of the house of spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. Then the other children's, they were never that nice to me. Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Nossa, que desgraça. Oh, right, that Kia had it borrowed from a corpse. Then I guess Ravi would have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi, oof, oof, he's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of threat allows us to quickly disengage and the new hires away from the assailant. However, circumstances of the attacks forced us to choose one of others. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half of his bone torn apart. Clock, can you stand? Don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you out first. Sorry. I thought I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. Sounded a bit like Miss Harper's Peach? Peach? Página? Okay. Torug gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful heart as though you were genuinely apologetic. Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Rav could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be so badly hurt. I probably should have done something to this. To what Sinclair was going to his training. You can still keep ticking, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I can do now. Nossa. Como é que tá a situação? Nossa, tá terrível. Fogo, tá. Tá favorecido agora. Qual que falta? Aqui. Ok, aqui. Aqui que tá passando. Aqui que tá tendo problema. Ok. Então, eu consigo fazer isso aqui. Isso aqui eu não consigo. Nossa. Ele vai ficar struggling em qualquer um, né? Vai. Tá, pera então. Aqui é menos pior. Então... Ah, entendi por quê. Nossa, ele tá com a florzinha da Index. Então ele vai ficar debuffado mesmo. Mano, eu uso o meu arsenal inteiro, se possível. Tchau! Nossa, ela recupera. Nossa, ela recupera a sanidade natural. De forma natural, velho. Isso aí é um problema, velho. Isso não é legal, velho. Power Counter, preciso pegar o stack máximo disso. Tá, botar esse aqui melhor. Ok. Quem que tá com debuff? Deixa eu ler esse aqui. Skill power, -2 against and take 20 damage from the index enemy. Ainda bem que por enquanto é só skill power, velho. Só menos dano mesmo. Ai! Obrigado.
힘으로 찍어 누르는 거라면
Peraí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Nossa, ela é fraca contra... Nossa, ela é fraca contra piercing só. E eu não consegui ganhar isso aqui. Na próxima eu troco de... Troco os bonecos. Ai. Na próxima eu coloco uns bonecos de piercing. Nossa. Nossa. Nossa, o Gregor tomou uma só, velho. Quê? O que foi isso, velho?
해금.
Nossa! Ai, ferrou, velho. That's Eagle. Are you saying? Yeah, I can feel it. She has effluences, an eagle of her own for a path cross.
리엔 씨가 그러는데
Mr. Rien said manifesting an eagle isn't something just anyone can do. He said he's jealous of me having such an unshaken conviction about what good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the whole family is being waiting for calm. Even when my big sis Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe they will make exceptions and let me stay. Put a good word for me with Mr. Rien, please. Tell him I've always done my best.
직원 하나의
Nossa, ferrou, velho. Ela recuperou toda a sanidade, velho. E ainda assim, nossa, velho, ele vai tomar, velho. Nossa, velho. Hopeless. Eu preciso defender isso. Obrigatório. Senão ele morre. Nossa, velho. Tá horrível a situação aqui. Nossa, o problema é esse ataque, velho. Ok. Ele vai... Nossa, ele vai tomar muito dano, velho. Ai, droga. Obrigado. Tá.
지켜보고 있었지.
Ai, velho. Perder essa sanidade não é legal, velho. Ai, droga. Overture. Overture. Isso. Overture. Nossa, o problema é que ela tem muito shield, velho. Ai, velho. Ah, nossa, dano que ele tomou, velho. O quê? Nossa, aqui acabou. Aqui real acabou, velho. Que isso, velho? Mano, real acabou aqui, velho. Nossa, nem minha melhor skill. O que que eu faço? Nossa, me ferrei aqui completo, velho. Nossa, velho. Meu Deus, velho. Ai, nossa, mano, esse jogo acaba... Nossa. Ela tá com a sanidade completa, velho. E, tipo, não tem o que eu fazer, velho. What the fuck, velho? Realmente, velho. Mano. Eu vou ser obrigado a usar Morocitas, velho. What the fuck, velho. Nossa, nem isso, velho. Tipo, completamente inútil, velho. Nossa, velho, esse aqui tá horrível, velho. Nossa, velho. Ai, velho. Nossa, ela vai tomar stagger. Não tomou. Clear. Ah, mano. Cara. Mano. Mano. Ah, velho, se eu tivesse a Road aqui, velho. Nossa, se eu realmente tivesse a Road aqui, velho, seria...
대가리 딱 떼고
Ah, velho, por quê, velho? Por quê? Nossa, eu preciso que ela erre. Nossa, velho. Meu Deus, velho, meu Deus! Meu Deus! Obrigado, Deus! Santo Cristo!
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제철.
Nossa, agora ela... Nossa, ela vai dar stagger nele. Ele tomou stagger, droga. E ela recuperou mais sanidade. Ah, velho.
언젠가 만나게 된다.
Nossa, obrigado! Por favor, que tenha acabado a batalha. I hope to offer you a more proper greeting. Should we ever meet? First impressions matter a great deal, after all. O quê? Que isso? É o Ravi? Não, não é o Ravi. Não, é outro cara. Não, o Ravi morreu, mano, praticamente. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown. The man brushes the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like the situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosion sound could reach me. The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. I am Vespa Cabra from SD. Ah, the guy Erza mentioned. Caralho, finalmente! Ajuda da minha company. Hearing my ticking whisper briefly for the hazy brown and puzzled before checking the watch, he pulled out his pocket. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it the best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You are fine staying here. The team leader always tells me it's a hard time. I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. It had not a sort of... Ah. Calma aí. Ligação chata de São Paulo, né, velho? É sempre assim. Ai. Vou bloquear o número. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of an officer of the fingers. There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터
Go for glasses. Her ego is a nuisance. Could you please call me by my name, not glasses? Cala a boca. I moved up the silence at about their level. Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I might regrettably go back on what I said early. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance, though that isn't anything new. I wrap things up here ASAP and return to the SD team. Sim. É, sim, os caras não desistem, continuam ligando. O pior é que, tipo, teve algumas. Tipo, não só isso também, mas, pô, ligação é chato mesmo. Tipo, há alguns dias atrás eu tinha recebido uma ligação, eu vi que, tipo, pô, parecia um número importante. Tava falando. Tipo, eu não, nem lembro o que mais tava escrito no coisa. Mas, tipo, não tava o número de telefone, tava o número de alguma companhia. Aí quando eu atendi, era a operadora da TIM. Me falando, promoção aqui, vimos. Meu Deus, aí. Não dá, velho. É sempre assim. Operadora da TIM também, é outro pessoal chato. Yeah, we'll own you a big time if you can do that. The Pinky Nose father remained perfectly still as she continues to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with the bundle of golden ball in her grasp.
히페리트야, 전파할
Nossa, eu tenho -1.
어마어마한 공격이 덮칠 거야.
Isso é um problema.
파악하고 있다면
Tá, beleza. O cara vai defender ela, então. Só que o problema é que ele tá defendendo mais do que, né, queria que não fosse. Ok, essa skill... Peraí. A skill base dela funciona? Ah, perigoso demais pra saber. Não vou com essa. Nossa, essa música. Nossa, a batida. Por favor. Por favor. Nossa, obrigado.
지켜보고 있었지.
Não dá muito dano, mas esse é muito mais pra me defender. Ok, o shield tá tancando tudo. Nossa, eu quase tomo o stagger. Nossa, perfeito.
저도 그렇게 생각해.
Nossa, velho.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Mano. Na moral, velho. Os ataques dela, tipo, não para de ficar acima de mim, velho. Que isso, velho. Vou ter que usar isso aqui, velho. Nossa, ainda bem que esse cara tá fazendo muita boa, velho. Ah, velho. Beleza. Ele tomou o stagger. Obrigado. Recupera essa vida aí da galera.
반드시 부서진다.
Nice. O Share. Isso, obrigado.
히페리트야, 전파할게. 이제 곧 어마어마하게
Nossa, velho. Ele vai passar mal usando esses...
있다면 피해는 최소화할 수 있을 거야.
Nossa, ela tá com 12 de speed. E uma mano aqui, 10 de speed. Mano, eu vou... Vai. Vou usar esse aqui. Beleza. Eu ainda não consigo. Nossa, velho.
대가리 딱 떼고
Nossa, velho. Ainda bem que ele não usou em nenhuma do meus bonecos. Mas esse cara é forte, velho. Caralho.
하지만 저런 복잡한 관리법
Tá.
관리자 당신이 파악하고 판단해야 해.
O problema é que ela recupera muita sanidade. Ela recupera muita sanidade. Isso é horrível. Se eu usar esse aqui. Aqui. Não, calma. Tá, eu vou ter esse aqui. Beleza. Não, isso não. Red Eyes. Nossa, ainda tá horrível, velho. Ah, tá. Ok. Trocou. Tá. Esse aqui é melhor. Esse aqui mesmo. Ok. Aí. Vai indo pra academia? Beleza, mano. Obrigado por aparecer aí. Bom treino aí. Te dou toda a força pra poder fazer os exercícios. Beijinho, beijinho.
키페리티야.
Ah, agora.
이제 곧 어마어마한 공격.
O quê?
제약 배치에 대한 거
Ô, calma aí. Que isso?
최소화할 수 있을 거야.
Mano. Nossa, ele tem muito skill, velho. Esse cara é muito forte, velho. Deu 50% for every type of negative effect. 300% de dano ao máximo. Reflex Blade Axe. Nossa. Tegari, Tatedori. Nossa, ele vai. É, ele vai sozinho finalizar ela. Nossa!
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Insano, velho. Coitado do Grego.
또 고생
O
많았어.
Grego só se foi, velho. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, it was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the index apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself up. Darling, you just put them together like this.
숟가락 포크.
Boom.
그 대도 안 되는 비.
How many times are you gonna use that similar pork? Just like pork.
숟가락 포크.
If boom, boom. Correct. Spork. The word is just divided into forks and spoon. Mano. É ele, é ele. Nossa, velho. Putting them two together can be an answer to. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine.
가장 짧
The quickest deadliest form of attack may come from in the form of a straight line,
선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건 곡선.
but it can be redirected by a curve. Oh, did Mr. Rian tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say?
곧 숨이 끊어.
You rather waste the last moments of your life on ramblings. Hey, the fight is not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with the enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. Seems way stronger. That's right. The fight's not over yet. The pink nurse father merely watches on sideline with quiet composure that tells us she could step into a fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa's stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that people he wanted to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Mirsal, tell Vespa we be handling things from here and out. Understood, manager. Your colleagues are located on the southeast of the corridor. Considering the time of the departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away. Have we met somewhere before? We have. I see. Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, that pinky nose father up impressive prince again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appears for some reason that her purpose here wasn't killed by enemy. I'd sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, letting Vespa go was a better idea considering what we are up against. He would have not cooperated for the manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Versalt? It is true that I am acquainted with him, but not in the scope of familiarities that socially typically attributes to the word. Where did you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you? No, he used to be a taboo hunter at N-Corp. Indeed, you mentioned being an employee there. I did. So, were you a taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon the opportunity to examine his file, and frequented face the examination. This is a high chance of encountering him until our path crossed. So you ran into him on purpose. Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does that even mean? Ryoshi never once turned an ear toward us. Thoughtful. The entire conversation, or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pink nurse's father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. All nauseating, self-assured. Just as Ryushi said, the woman showed no sign of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that allowed us to come top in the situation. If only the seniors were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me? Mano? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the seniors were separated from me. We'd previously have been separated when we ambushed back on Hongyu. At the time, Kezkan and I, also when Don Quixote briefly departed us in La Michelin. But despite this distance, this invisible chain that bound me to the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they're killed, departing to the place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hell and bring them back to the impossible. So as long as this chain binds us together, maybe I can pull them to me? Whenever they... No! Return to me! Stand with me here! Oh! Okay! Intense pain ravaged through me, and my visions darkened as if my non-existent eyelids were closing, as if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bird? Earth be my head, the sky be my feet. The latter is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. The age is on fire again. This much aching. The incident of the Yongjing building, top plane atop the head burns hot like true fire, as though a detonation is nigh. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and fall of breath are exiled and return at the hour of an equivalent. They even snapped out the last time. I am the key and the lock, a steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side. Oh, not 12. Okay. Okay. Ramos. Okay. Godebal Resonance. Miss Rhoda Sinclair? Huh? What the heck? When did you fellas get here? What happened to the LCE and the LCD? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again.
내 놈들
Adrian's gossiping No. Oh my God.
저 술래님들
Oh hi, my playmates. Look like I won't run away from finding you guys.
예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때
Kinda like that hide and seek song Papa used to sing when I would play. Okay, the Nizzle. You should be coming into this containment unit any minute.
탐정님 불련한 죄종들도
Detective withdrew the escape pictula this way. Apparently the street says Pecca's too.
전부 모았나.
Do we have everything we need for our strategy?
진짜 이걸로 된 거야?
So, are you sure about this? I mean,
당신이
we did explain everything we know to you, but the whole plan came from your head.
검증이라면
If you're talking about cross validation, you'll be pleased to hear that our interview or review of the observation logs has already verified the efficacy of this plan. I see no reason to make any last minute change.
만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면
Okay, but what if I don't. What if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong or. You know. Did you prepare plan B in that case happen?
생각해두지 않았다.
Did that happen? I did not.
대단한 자신감.
That's some impressive confidence. So most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgiving about their plan A. Why would there a plan B? Why would there be a plan B when this isn't even my plan A? There's no plan B.
부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황. 시간을 벌써
We are outnumbered and outgunned. This happened to be the only way we could buy this time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐
Well, I guess Moses doesn't have lives to burn though, like we do. He wouldn't dare wing his life and death situation. Spoiler.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
Ooh,
엄청 신기하게 생겼.
what's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird. Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything that looks this early. Doesn't look like it can talk either. So, are you like waving at me to come over? Oh, I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy me time.
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는
What the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh?
되겠냐고.
In your dreams, dumbass. Haha, piece of cake.
잘라냈다고?
She just cut it off? Wait, you just cut it off?
수정이 필요한 것.
We must quickly make adjustment to this plan to
거기까지가 개.
know the development part of the plan.
외로운 순간.
Every time a crushing loneliness sets in, she must endure in burying herself in comic books and video games,
이라는 차원의 유일.
and that's her only connection to so-called father. She obsessed over games not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what keeping her going. Then,
만약 그 말이 맞다면
if that's true,
사람은 말 그대로
then she should fight the abnormality like she's playing a video game.
아무
As a rule of the thumb, when running blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is
스러운 작품
dealing with the mocks that get in the way.
선택이 계속될수록
But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She
계속
can cut out mocks all she wants, but that only gets her caught in more gossip.
겪어봤겠지.
You fought it before, haven't you? Once you're covered in gossiping, it becomes nearly impossible to even pray the drained gossiping's attack. I have built up so much power.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대
Is this like an invincibility phase? You jabbing strikes into ads. Give yourself some kind of rot buff. Yeah. Then I gotta take out the ads first. Nice. What is going on? My sword not that must turn head. Discipline would have not have worked had the nurse found joined her earlier than expected. We've got lucky. This abnormality presents the kind of challenges that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse farther later.
끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite clever. There you are, being cooped up in here all along, like a bunch of scared chickens, huh?
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니?
Didn't you watch Papa together, his Playmos kids? And the other kids got way too many points bruises like this.
다스겨요.
Get down!
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다.
You gotta chop them before you get building.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부.
He destroyed every Decathlon and vines in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally whacked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back.
그렇게 계속
Gotta sit your butt all day, princess.
붙기도 전에 지저발
To cleave though the gossiping before any of the blossoms could even land.
머리가 늘 고생한다니.
Why work with your brains when you got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? Mind if I take over her for a second? Looks like we managed to buy ourselves some time.
이제 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠.
This is it. We're gonna have to fight this guy. Busting, you guys ready? Of course. Ishi.
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨
What? Nossa.
너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
이 새끼
You asshole. What the hell did you do to them? Why did they all suddenly...
내가 손으로
What? I didn't even lift a finger. Alright? You're getting rid up in the book for trying to frame this for me.
저자와 관련이 없어.
This has not to do with that man. Not with the distortion.
이제 어떻게?
Wait, what else can we... What? I'm freaking losing my mind here. Guys, come on!
그렇게
그래. Shaking them hardly seems to be the solution. Seem to be the solution to bring back consciousness.
그럼 일단
Got it. Then I'll try to draw that Pasha's attention while... Calm down. I think we can... I think we can all survive this.
여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제약 방법.
The standard method of defeating this abnormality is to chip away the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl, only the pearl in a single strike. Andung. Hurry your arms.
활용할 수 있다네.
I shan't restore until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Decathlon? Yeah. Very well then.
재미있었어.
Whew.
내 올 딸내미도
Wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Glad to see you nerds are not all talk.
제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체.
That first stunt you pulling on me had some bite. These galvanized cores were, well, electrified. I'm shocked. Got any more tries to throw at me? Or y'all stuck it out?
시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도
Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra something on the house. Oh,
재고를 찾으러 갔으니까
you'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it. Nossa! Nossa! Nossa, velho. Mano. What an absolute monster. Just how many augmentations he has gotten. This is overkill, especially for middle. The abnormality covered him in a paralytic corrosive venom and dumped a butter truck of crawling lava into his king. And yet none of them managed to hurt him.
마지막은 독이란.
Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing toys. What a troublesome brat you are.
장난감을 전부
Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily.
마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴.
And when I get tired of something, I smash it. And now that I'm tired of everything, I have no reason to hesitate.
조립식 철의 군사
What about Model Kid? I don't. Also MK4. Lady team leader? This is hardly the time to go up the tension.
그런 게 있어.
Shh, let the magic happen. How do you know that legendary series, the MK4 series, was the last product ever released before the toy factory closed up? Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance
어떤 어린아이
of that was tragically none other than a certain little boy.
아무도
No one cared how much this mattered to you. The day
다시는
they would never seen such a
집에 있는 것
boy again. It was a singular release apart from what you already had home. And yet
표정이 바뀌었군.
he has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a system recollection consumes him.
이미 보신 거야.
Detective was right. Saw right through him and felt the distortion looking into his heart.
알겠어요.
Not gotcha, not around with the parade glows, right?
곤방대로 사슬을 감는
Charge it at him. Front assault, I'll chain him up with my pipe. Ooh. What is this perfect thing?
수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을.
You did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy, I simply verbalize what I saw within you in a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightening it. Eh?
할 수 있을
We gotta capitalize on chains as much we can. Sword of Homeland, Valor Bound, Acupuncture Dive.
지도 못할 정도.
If this blade swift that it overrun any of its steam path.
손새가
Then an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike through. Ooh! Nossa!
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각.
The gauntlet distracts while the sword suit goes for my head. That's your game? How did he bind himself? That leg of his.
혈광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
Weren't you expect to see Monolite Stones, Rayer?
한쪽만 불.
I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hands aren't free to open the book though. Damn it. But forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in the book. Your death ain't gonna be pretty, lady.
진정 저 달빛
Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it. That moonlight. Was that tree supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive. Really, you turned one of the finest moonlight stone Emco had to offer totally opaque. The blade snapped. I failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me, knowing that both of your arms would be ripped off at that speed.
살 수.
As that is how Salmo must carry herself. You see, while I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look how you on your arms, still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys got me some got me kind of winded. I'm a big fan of those gimmicks fights.
여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있어.
Thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Got me some monsters, huh? With that more abnormality or distortions remaining,
그보다
we got something even worse. Nossa! Vaspo. Vespo. Vaspo, Vespo, Vespa. Salvador da pátria.
내렸습니다. 팀장님.
Apologize for the delay, team leader. They took their times. They took the sweet time with the paperwork.
그럴 수밖에.
Of course they did. Business as usual for HANA Association, especially for something like this.
된 거겠지.
I assume past the evaluation I have and was designed a collar. Okay. Okay. Baby B. Don't tell me you weren't stealing behind that wall for the dramatic entrance, were you? Why would I do that? I beelined here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position.
현역 때도 힘을
No one ever bested my strength, even when I was acting in Abyss. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I ever heard of anyone like you in my prime.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰.
Aren't you a detective piece of finger trash? A rinsed one at that. Ooh,
따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없.
I won't give you the honor of learning my name, Middlescom. Hey, June. Did you did my Uber recommended name get pushed through?
여러 가지가 있었는데
It did. There were other options, but yeah, that's the name. That's rad. Then monster dude, prepare to go on a roll with as the yellow harpoon first skill. I'm sure you can tell. I'm sure you can tell from that way it sounds. But I'm the one who came up with the name. Nossa, o cara é um color fixer, velho. Nossa, ajuda de um color fixer. Temos a ajuda de um color fixer. The Yellow Harpoon. Nossa, e aqui também tá horrível. Oh, please, don't use your right arm to parry my strike. Hurts me to see a good Ingrid married. Silence! I would much rather remove my own arm than have it to be part of that unique Inquisitive store. In the absence of aesthetic, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival, it's rather hideous things, but perhaps your arm removed in a moment of great passion has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oh, don't you bother answering his drivel less. Let him tire himself of talk.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을
We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all four of us. You're getting glad. You're right, proper brawler now. No. You must wait. This is
어차피 지금 속전속결
what's it? If we don't deal with that, get right in this instant, you assistant. This is okay.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she was about to ask for forgiveness. This situation is certainly an outliner, isn't it?
실이 풀린 건가요?
The threads have unraveled. Oh, fast they have been dragged away by threads. The city boasts many work of art, yet Yoshihide found a marionette dolls particularly distasteful. The child believed the purpose to all.
아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어.
How should I put this? Mere simulacras may be infinitely similar to what is real. But to her, no matter how meticulous the details were recreated, they were worthless next to the breathing reality.
하지만
But please,
작품이라고만 여길
one should not be in such a haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Don't try to assume a flexible perspective from a certain point of view. There may be what constitute a utopia.
역시
Perhaps despite all these disparities, if we were together ascending to the string that bind us inch by inch,
서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그
we may find
손이 있을
at the end a single-handed puppeteers us all.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을
Indeed, fascinating that card-carrying member of the ring would spot baseless pextrate rumors that the 5 fingers are in true one hand. However, such unverified conspiracy theories are useless to the researchers like ourselves.
그건 그렇고
Regardless, it seems that the assistant bold plan has fallen through already.
이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세.
This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backups planned. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. grumble about how disappointing the results were given the budget that went into the project and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got much of memory, but going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it closed for 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgiving about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am exactly at liberty to choose. Let us elect a plan B, us or us. I just come up with most surefire plan. The plan B is full of holes, and I don't have like, and I don't like its odds. You know, I agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking. I suppose to that could be the most one can expect from an ordinary man such as yours, but oh hi, boss. Stop. Not another word. You have to give me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern Eagle Gear. It had a pretty respectable energy output at 7 attainment. Not to mention how it activates its charm back at this rate. Alright, to raise output to 120 to be able to draw attention at maximum 5 minutes for you, boss. That's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairment. That Eagle Gear cannot handle the energy output of 20%. It will explode, and you ended up thinking of the full blunt of. Will my words, my objection do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, I'm sure they'll keep their word. No matter what, they manage to rescue her. Then please look after her, okay? Martin, such a composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true. I wouldn't be in this pity devastation. Have you any last words to that imparted? Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use on my work let out drying crying, as though it's the determination of life and death, usually around at this point creative process. No, I don't. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be contained into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail and remarkable body. But I like to rest assured I will carve them with utmost care. A luz do Jonathan. This may not be the end of you had in mind. Please don't let yourself be Helen. You and your fleeting friend were no more than spots. Put the core into the most form. Every being existing in a mutual similitude, yet each of them leads life of their own. What is this? What is that light? Supposed to be chipped away. It might be compelled to agree that the referred to only me will seem to fail. But your sentiment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who is the world would be so blind to see such a brilliant as Mary's fall? Oh. Indeed. What a beautiful incandescent full of teal. Ih, o cara realmente foi distraído. E agora, Yoshihide? Cadê? That single thread. Nossa! Ai, velho. Ah, o meu olho. Nossa, todas. Todo o pessoal aqui. Tá, calma. Vai ser
자,
aqui. E que mais? Quem mais que é bom aqui? O Sinclair. Esse Sinclair com certeza é bom. Aqui. Ok.
문을 열 시간인가?
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
Ok, calma aí. Deixa eu fazer um negócio. Tenho o suficiente, então... Não, me rodante não. Eu vou ter que fazer um de certa forma.
네 바쁘. 군주가 나섰나?
자, 의뢰로 동.
Urero Rambushi. Don Quixote!
한 상체가 탈출했어. 소염옥구를 달고
죽지도
볼까?
않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물새. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 잠을 성경 죽어버릴지는 필요 없거든.
Tem que fazer isso aqui rapidinho.
틈을 끊어. 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고. 야! 마무리! 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생겼던 게
누군가에게나 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체
대가리 타테도리.
진짜? 왜 불꽃천장을 안 달아줬지?
한 상체를 제압하는 건 충분하지.
Nossa, ainda bem que pelo menos eu vou ter a Road na hora. Tá, só preciso terminar isso aqui. Ganhar essa... Fazer essa dungeonzinha só pra ganhar XPzinha a mais e upar alguns bonecos. Preciso upar a Rodia. A Rodia é importante. Ela vai ser minha carry do time. Porque eu não sei quem mais eu vou upar, velho.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나?
Acho que esse aqui é o último torneio.
강해졌잖아.
정확.
우리한텐 그런 다른 세트라들에 비해
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
따스한 피. 그래. 눈물 왕의 기운. 하사한.
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄.
Nice.
알아서 처리.
Tá, aqui acabou.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 대체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
정확하게.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Espírito. Todo.
착각하지 마.
Ok, agora eu posso dar skip battle.
어떻게 잘 마무리했네요.
여행 연습 중.
Pronto. Obrigado.
나의 가족과 시민들이여. 이제
Gravei aqui na última fase. Deixa eu ver. Road, claro.
화려할 것이다.
Quem mais? Essa aqui também. Don Quixote. Claro. E boi, peraí, agora que vi. Tá errado essa ordem aqui. Aqui.
나선다.
Quem mais?
문을 열.
Ele.
차.
문을 열 시간인가?
일인가요?
의로움을 세우기 위해
E agora? E aqui.
네.
Opa.
이 소리는
Tá, vai ela. Aqui.
내 바쁘.
Agora eu não sei se eu fico com esse aqui ou se eu troco.
이 소리는
Quem mais? Eu vou upar ele, que ele dá bastante dano. E eu posso upar um pouquinho mais de alguém. Vou upar o Honglu. É o que dá. Agora fudeu, velho.
아마도
Mano, não vem com essa frase aí não de novo. Eu já fiz minha escolha aí, mano. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus. As does my mind, my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Boss, know anything about that? What just happened? Mano. Lost? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I will explain the sequence of events. It's clear that the manager once again remembers none of it.
약 7분 전
Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame of your head began to go great as it did in the previous observant instance.
수감자들이 나
Before the absent sinners were, for the lack of better descriptors, summoned or materialized here. I did that. I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but all I did, Ah, porra. Minha garganta já tá ficando ruim, velho. Did I unlock a new power the way I did in our time of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey. That does not seem to be the case, Dante.
불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라
We have summoners, not the sinners,
물에 비추어진
but identities.
흐릿하게 빚어졌지만
They forms mirror reflect an opaque shape, yet inarguably overwritten. Nossa! Aqui, sensei. The summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husk, standing at the ready for my command. Ai! Their identity. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separate from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없다.
No way for us knowing at this point.
불행.
Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden ball, right? Exato. He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approached the sole enemy. Nossa. Ai, eu tô fudido.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할.
Nossa, eu tô muito fudido. Nossa. Manifested sinners can equip identity and follow commands, but they lack independent and will retain no memory of the manifestation. Distance limit between the managed and the sinner's equipment. Mano, o que isso significa? An imperfect glimpse of the power that shall reign over the kingdom. Nossa, mano, tem. Como isso funciona? Tá, calma aí que tá totalmente ruim o caso aqui. Tá, eu vou usar esse aqui. Vou usar esse aqui. Struggling, hopeless. Aí é foda, véi. Tá, vai esse aqui.
제압 개체에게
Que?
정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트.
징계팀
당연한 걸 한
직원이라면
것 가지고
당연한
굳이
판단이긴
칭찬할
해.
필요 없어.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 상층병이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야? 괜찮아. 이제 그 유일
Nossa, eles não falam nada, eles ficam em completo silêncio, velho.
아, 다음에 똑같이 해보기만 해.
Ei, boy, tá tendo uma baita de uma trovoada aqui próximo, velho. Que medo. Nossa, aí você me ferra, velho. Mano, por que ela tá com sanidade máxima já? O que é isso? Nossa. Oh, tô vendo que esse... Nossa, isso aqui vai dar um dano.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
Ah, tá.
제라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Meu irmão, que é isso? Que droga, o Sinclair vai tomar, velho. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Jesus amado, velho. Isso. Tá. Aí me foda, velho. Nossa, velho. Mano. Ah, velho. O quê?
상층보다도 구제불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
Mano, tem que ter alguma coisa scriptada aqui, porque não faz sentido esse... mano, ela tá com muito shield, velho. Aqui. Essa é a hora que a Ruria começa a brilhar, velho. Reduz essa sanidade, por favor. Meu Deus! Ah, mano. Quem que tomou esse stagger, velho? Nossa, meu Deus, o que que é isso, velho? Irmão, para, velho.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
직원 하나가 죽었군. 하지만
Quem que morreu, velho? Nossa, velho.
용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아. 대가리 딱 떼도
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Eu preciso que a Faust ataque. Ah, mano. Eu sabia que isso ia dar, velho. Eu sabia que essa merda ia acontecer, velho. Era pra Faust ter atacado primeiro.
나약한 직원은 징계팀에 없어. 그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만 그게 개 죽음이었어.
Ah, velho. Essa porra, velho.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Tomou stagger. Nossa.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜. 거기서 계속 서 있으면 처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Nossa, vamos, Rodia. Isso! Nossa, ela tá com a sanidade completamente negativa. Caralho, mesmo assim ela ainda consegue se equiparar, velho. Mano! É muito Unbreakable Coin, velho. Bom dia, Machado. Nossa, ela ainda vai dar muito dano, velho. Olha isso, velho. Mersalt ainda tá vivo? Mersalt ainda tá vivo.
슬프다고 질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
Ah, tá. Quem que tá passando? Peraí, quem que tá com problema, velho? Cadê? Ela consegue counterar? Não consegue, mas eu vou... Mas ela vai atacar do mesmo jeito. Será que é melhor? Não. Ah, calma aí. Esse aqui que tá faltando. Se consigo atacar esse aqui, não consigo, velho. O problema é isso, velho. Ele tá atacando quem? Tá, eu consigo usar esse aqui? Nossa, eu não consigo, velho.
일기당천
Eu não consigo arrumar um tempo pra poder usar a skill do Gregor, velho.
꺾어제쳐라.
복지팀에서 전원 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데.
Vai, por favor, recupera a vida da galera.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Obrigado. Cadê a Rodia? Isso, obrigado, Rodia. Acaba com a sanidade dela, por favor. Mano!
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
상층보다
Quem que morreu?
좀더 신경 썼.
Ah, droga. Tá, pera aí.
않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무 안타까워.
Mensal, você consegue tancar? Ele consegue. Ah, nossa, que... Ah, se eu fizer isso, eu não consigo. Tá, peraí. Eu consigo fazer isso aqui. Tá, consigo. Então. Eu consigo defender ela com isso? Talvez.
일기당천
Nossa, morri. Me fudi. Puta que pariu, velho. O Gregor tomou. O Gregor não tomou. Ah, tá.
더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
O Grego vai ser atacado por conta própria? Vai. Por o play skill de dano em área. Essa aqui. Consigo defender? Não. Talvez.
대가리 딱
Tatedori. Obrigado, ele acerta a moeda.
눈부시지 않다고.
Tá, agora eu só preciso... Nossa, agora o Grego só precisa sobreviver, velho.
항상
Eu só preciso que o Grego sobreviva, velho. Se ele sobreviver, ele vai conseguir usar as skill dele. Tá, beleza. Tá de boa, tá muito seguro por causa que a Ryosha tem imunidade. É o protagonista da história. Ah, isso é... Fudeu. Ah, mano, morreu já.
정신 차려. 어차피 죽게 생긴 거. 칼 한 번, 총알 한 발이라도 저것들 머리통에 꽂아놓고 죽어야 할 거 아니야.
Esse ataque que tá... Ai, velho. Ah, velho, a Ryu... Nossa, minha Ruria tá ficando muito fraca, velho. Nossa.
차라리 내가 직원들을 해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
E aí?
다음 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Não, isso foi scriptado, né? Ah, bom. Ah, bom. Ah, bom. Ok. Não sabia se tinha uma gimmick de tempo pra matar ela. Mas ok. Ah, e a música, velho. A música de novo. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the rupture, which they were small. And we're nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. I am not even a threat to her. She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me.
씨,
Let's go again,
다시
blockhead. Hey, quiet. Música, velho. Her quiet gaze was fixed intensely on Ryoshi's wounded form. Facility Power Restoration Complete. Nossa, ela vai escapar, velho. The PA system was in the wiring sound I assume to be becoming the reactivated elevator begins filling the hallway.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어들어.
Crawling back to the house of spiders with that, huh?
역시 그이 혀.
You're much tolerable. Mute. Glad I slice your tongue. Peraí. Slice your tongue clean. Yeah. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I had seen the memory.
도저히 못 봐줘.
What an unbearable sight it is
그 신락 같은
to see you still holding on,
움켜쥐.
holding into that single frail thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your
검으로 패.
foul tongue with this sword.
그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나.
There should be nothing left in your mind but shattered bits of memory.
그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 것.
Why, even though all this trouble to save that thing,
지지 않은
I'm still holding on to that single thread,
걸 따라 여기까지.
and it led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can't see that single thread still connected through where everything has been severed and shattered.
틀려. 순서가 모순되었어.
Wrong. You've got it backward.
모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니
It is precisely because everything else has been severed and shattered that your feelings are mere illusions.
내 얼굴은
Do you even remember her face? Her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Nossa, mano.
엄마,
Ah,
불러도 돼?
can I call you mom?
부르는 게 어떻?
You can call me whatever, it doesn't matter.
아니야.
But it does.
달라져, 엄마.
There's a big difference, mommy.
달라지잖아.
You got a different echo, don't you think? I admit it already. You're holding into that thread because without it, you have nothing left.
그래서 고작 허상을
That's why you're hugging it so tightly.
끌어.
The illusion, like it's yours, your everything. Hilarious.
옛날 같았다면
Had it been all those years,
비참
your words would have gone my heart like a knife.
것처럼
엄마는 왜 항상
Mini Osho.
그래요?
Why do you always talk like? Why do you always talk to me like that, mother?
그런 말 들으면
Whenever you do that, it hurts. Hurts, right?
좀 아파요.
So, please,
안 나는데
I mean,
그래서
so does that make you feel miserable?
네가 생기고서부터
Nossa, velho.
불곧 불행했다.
Vagabunda, velho. Desgraçada dessa. My life has been nothing but an unending string of misery ever since it happened. Did you know that? Nossa, a frase que tava no teaser, velho.
대답하렴.
Go ahead, answer me.
알아요.
Mano, não faz a Ryo chorar.
되지.
Dude, don't you ever forget that.
족쇄에 발
Don't you forget that the weight tied to my ankle, you drag me down.
박혔다는 걸. 그런데 고작
And you have never
내 아프다고 하다니.
have to nerve whine about some words.
언제 내 얼굴을
When
봤지?
did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. 아, mano.
엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요.
Ah, velho.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여.
None of you has changed a bit since the last time I saw you.
족스럽.
And that is so satisfying to watch.
내 처지에 대한
All of you
나에게
know,
줄만 알지.
ever know to blame everyone else for your miseries while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you managed to leave the house of spiders. That quagmire place.
맞는 말이구나.
I don't disagree. The only way to be free is never to be caught in it. For you and me both. The pinky nose father let out a rife laughter muttered. Besides,
내가 어디 한두
no strangers, you and I, we live under the same roof for years, haven't we?
다른 아비들은 몰라도
I don't know the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind.
금고
Perhaps for you,
아이를
hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed
그
like the
시절
best plan at the time.
최-
Mano,
그것은 정말
what a tight space you squeeze her into.
곳이니까.
A hole so small that only a child could ever hope to fit inside. Mano.
뭐
The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshi's sword, holding it in place.
내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
You dare swing that thing at me. Presumptuous fool.
관심을 보일 거면
Seriously,
처럼
serious about this.
휘두르
Do unsheath the sword as you did then.
그럴 마음조차 없다.
You're not holding. You're nothing if you have no heart to even do even that.
넌 내가 상처 입힐 때마다
You always make the same face whenever you hurt. When I hurt. Why don't you?
당신은 왜
Why do you always me like
그 검을 휘두르
ah man
그날
on the day you swung that sword such abandon
남긴 상처
you left a red and nasty wound on me.
검이 가까워지면
Whatever this blade cuts once, you become cut again in its presence.
남은 상처는
A wound that once healed shall reopen,
팔다리도
and the prosthetic
다시 이음새가
that replaced the limb shall fall away to the old amputations as the mechanical joints come apart.
이 검의 규칙은 절대적이야.
That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me
그거
that this power demands the sacrifice of memories.
이
The truest proof that
분명
it's real.
애초에
Well,
진실된 것과
when has the discussion of truth and lies
의미가 있게
ever mean anything? Nossa, velho.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Mano.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Velho.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Homeward bound. Nossa, velho. Nossa, de volta com a desgraçada. The tongue. Com some irritant. Gonna get that central bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here. The House of Spiders.
여태까지
How is that still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego.
좀 너무하다.
A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing
앞에 있는데 수만 번
Painting right here. Could at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A section. Ah. I know you're the rest. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let forego.
수감
Sinner? You got some awful manners. Telling my kids something like that. Gave her a number like she's some prisoner too.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년
You overestimate your connection to me, to my ticket, red keys.
수감자
Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you lording over her like you're in charge, calling her a sinner, this, that.
그 조그만 손에
I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny little baby hands had a knife for the first time.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없.
There's got to be more than your twisted, possessive sense attachment that keep the House of Spider alive for all of those years.
4번 수감자만
It seems that all of you are bound by something that only Sinner can provide, something you are still holding into.
내가 어떤
You have no idea what I had to endure to get my ticket.
찌꺼기로 날
I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty crap paper.
이건 십수년 너
Oh yes, over decades worth of preparation went into. She's the culmination of our collective wish.
출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고
Thanks for looking after our runaway pup,
집으로 돌려
but she's gonna be pedigree. You know. About time you sent her back to her loving parents.
기다렸나?
This is what you've been stalling for.
아 그래 이 지랄 맞은 역할도
Yeah,
하겠네.
this shit gig's coming to an end too.
아,
And did you even think about activating that ego of yours?
옆집
My neighbor's good for nothing burden use
딱 나잖아 그
that too. And always so obvious when she's about to use it.
내가 에고를 사용하지
You think you can get away from me even if I don't activate my ego? Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at, and you're not good. And I know what got you that red collar.
연계 전쟁, 조직 강직,
The smoke war, syndicate strife. Already seen and done too much.
정신 차려 보니 알면
Once I tumble
알 수도
through all these big events,
그런 게
I made my many connections
귀에 흘러들어.
that thing that I shouldn't know, shouldn't be able to know. Follow the thread right back to my eyes and ears.
강미롭군.
Ain't true.
가문의
To think that their idols who've got enough time on their hand, feed a stray dog forsaken by familiar.
발렌치나
Wouldn't agree? You agree?
그만 그거대로
Shut up. Stop trying to get me a rise out of me.
주인 그 자식이 말
If you went for the Marines' plan, I would have long
케이크
since meat out of your cake before killing you, you red gaze.
슬슬 시간이 돼서
About time I had.
가야 하거든. 그럼
Wait,
당신
about time I had at home.
귀엽나 봐.
We're not about to let me leave without a fight, right?
교본도 챙겨가
Can't have the textbook
보험을
cleared out.
들어야겠어.
Looks like I'll need some insurance.
컴 이 레이피어
Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. Did that slight brush edge right through flesh.
이 아이 목에 지
Unless you wanna see me draw a thin red line along your precious kid's throat.
바닥에 내
Put that weapon down on the ground,
발로 차.
then kick away out of your leash.
잘해.
Mano,
그리고 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야.
count to 3, slowly. Mine,
얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도
I come this far, so you don't wanna wash my hands, slip.
3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지.
Don't give me that look. 2.
나이스. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면
Nossa.
내가 수고해 갈게.
Mano. Nem fudendo. Ela pica. Nossa, fio.
저를 보고 한 말입니다. 니놈, 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지 마라. 아프니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응?
Aí.
잘 생각했고 내 장
My choice. Now go ahead and fix up for the meantime.
그리고 난
Oh,
머리 좋아한다.
by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간
I must lost track of time, lured by the light.
회장할 시간.
What a pity! It's already closing time with this gallery. One must wonder, why does every instance of a missionary carry the promise of its breaking? Such was steadiness, Martin's will. On one hand, it seems you were being far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice. I see. It's often said that pursuing art is to embark on a journey of learning. I certainly enjoy this learning opportunity, down to how he burst in the following fireworks of flesh and bone from that explosive performance. Mano, tadinho do Martin, velho. I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say, I look forward to hearing you of it. Ah, mano. Esse desgraçado aí, eu também. The headless person she is. To leave you behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child. This is rather terrible behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Don't go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're a class beyond the first and the second rank. I don't give a shit, Mr. Rien. Can you share the code? Business code is fire with them. They, they're good kind of people. They saved me. This healing card saved me. Is that so? Alright. This pyro all shares the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I bought cake as prescript order me because I just didn't think of any gift that will make you happy. And I always weighed heavily on my heart that you never even got a single bite of it. Be sure to address your wounds so that they won't scar, okay? Tell me, have you, all of you, always known where hidden her? Well, here's a very simple answer to your very question. Nossa, why don't you come home and find out? Nossa, mais uma frase que tava no teaser, velho. No. Nossa, velho. Not like this.
방금 그 말
What you just said was pretty effective.
여기 심장이
Hit right
찌릿했거든.
in my heart in the moment. But I encountered. He had never once averted an eye from Ryoshu as though the rest of us was no threat to him. Replying to his word in our minds, nonchalant, which he invited Ryoshu to come back home. We let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer amount passed before us. Mano, the safe. O cara já tá em 35. As is dead. It has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryoshi's already safe left behind by index thus further. He knew before the locked safe. With her trembling hands over it. Before reaching and that from the person who just made the dash toward the hands was simply with all rough instinct scars. Some of the skull was never fully healed. She's open, but tiny space where a child was supposed to be waiting for the return was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Nossa. Seems to drain out of. So. Mano. Araya. Araya. Ryoshu. We all heard him slip between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of her own child. supposed to find in there. So we could ask her more about Araya. Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래.
Yeah, Araya. That's how you read it.
너무 어렵게 생겼어.
It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru.
엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
How do you write my name?
일곱
Go on, read it.
류슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshide. That's how you.
류슈. 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
The facility has been restored, of course. It could take time. Let's see. The pilot have immediate put under recovery procedure. But enough. Years, month, and date. Yeah, 7 digits work.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 가등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리
Operations Operating Manager. I was seen it for. She was a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
상관없다고 해.
Dante, hey, it should be a problem.
언제나 만능은 아니.
The clock is not all. You're all Dante. I think she's clocked. That's not the kind of wound I can rewind.
진행에 문제 없습니다. 연습기도 문제 없다 하셨네.
Lady team leader has expressed that the LCD no reason to debate.
또 확인 끝났고. LCA 선봉일팀
Caralho, o judge
수신도 양호. 현실
reading out loud and clear.
준비 완료.
Loud and clear. LCA team ready for assault.
목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착.
Objective remains the same. The LCA primary purpose will be to remove any and all post infiltrations obstacle.
그런데
When questions remain, are we absolutely certain about this info?
불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게
Is there a problem? Everything is giving regarding the plane to me. And I, Otis, shall answer then. Will blended on this room. Problem non-existent.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전략
Considerable
이
current roster.
성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵다.
배초에
Calling your attack performance back at the HQ.
놈들은
Really are.
팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도
This special operation in that kind of don't blame them. Decide what incident left nice brute tried not letting slide.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서
이제 막 끝났습니다.
Nossa, a Saudi tá. Nossa, a Saudi tá segura, velho. Nossa, mas tadinha, velho. Ela tá com menos um braço, velho. Coitada da Saudi, velho. Already, back to connecting established. Issue.
의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까.
Reading stop.
지금부터 다섯을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요. 오. 팀장님,
Boss, are you okay?
정말
You should
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네.
it were on my account.
라고 해도
Yes.
충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 아, 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도.
오! O cara tá com um Ego Gear do Big Bird.
4.
역시 내택이 남는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다고 해도 그것에 직접 가는 거.
아, 그래도 이번엔 저희도 당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
들어왔으니
Let's see. Any reason I should follow the junior around here?
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만
When Miss Andong and Bamboo Hated King have joined us?
한번 막내는
O quê?
베즈라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 선원, 작전은 제대로 수행했겠지?
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이자니가 모두 외웠다네.
A Yoshi ainda completamente apagada, véi. Praticamente.
혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼
Nossa, mano, a gente tá se preparando pra maior batalha de todas, véi.
수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
2.
보고, LCA, LCD, LCD.
Nossa, mano, vai ser a maior guerra de todas, véi. Se não me engano, a gente vai enfrentar todos os 5 sindicatos, velho.
본부 최종 순위 확인.
물론이지.
1.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. The place where those people raised you. The House of Spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마. 작전명. 거미집 태우기.
Operation Spider commence mission. Nossa, véi. Ah, velho. Pô, agora só dia 15, velho. Mais uma semana, velho. Nossa, velho. É isso. Bom, acabou o capítulo, agora realmente é só daqui a uma semana. Então, né, vou estar aqui de volta, provavelmente. a pessoa que apareceu aí, todo mundo. Obrigado. Agradeço pela presença de todo mundo que apareceu aí, velho. Um beijinho pra todos. Até a próxima. Ai, velho, cara. R1. Uma boa noite.